sound settings are good. Yep, everything's good. Alright. It is time to play Potionomics Masterwork Edition. Gonna do a new game. We're gonna go for One Love mode. And let's enjoy these wonderful cutscenes.
My dearest Sil, greetings from Rafta. It's here on this charming island that I'll build my potion shop, fulfilling my lifelong dream. I hope that one day you'll be able to see it. I'm among the very first to set foot on the island since Maven the Witch Queen fell in battle. Her unsanctioned experiments made this land like no other. Who knows what riches await me? Love to your mother. Tell your father he still owes me money. Your uncle, Oswald. Dearest niece, thank you for sending me your potion. Sadly, it must have spoiled in transit, unless you meant for it to taste like old cabbage. Anyway, keep at it. It warms my heart to think you might follow in your old uncle's footsteps. After mountains of paperwork and months of construction, my potion shop is finally a reality. We open our doors tomorrow. Wish me luck. Although, what could go wrong? Sincerely, Uncle Oswald. Sylvia, if you're reading this, it means I'm dead, which isn't great. More to the point, it means I've died without an heir. I implore you, Sylvia, don't let this be the end of my shop, my dream. Come to Rafta, accept your inheritance, and show this town what our family is capable of achieving. You can do it. Deeply departed, Oswald.
Sylvia, please accept our firm's condolences for the recent loss of your relation, Oswald. Per the terms of Oswald's will, you are the lawful recipient of his property on the island of Rafta. However, given the island's remote location and unusual history, such an inheritance must be claimed in person or else will be deemed forfeit. We hope that this inheritance offers some comfort in your time of mourning. Considering the significant sums your uncle borrowed from our establishment, it's certain to be an impressive piece of property.
Okay, this place is not all I hoped for. But this could still work. I can make this work. I just need to air it out a bit and chase off that bird I saw in the rafters. Good thing I've got a broom.
Forgive me for the intrusion. I wasn't expecting to have the opportunity to act on Oswald's will so soon. I'm Helena, and you're Sylvia, right? We have some business to discuss, but first I should offer my condolences on the loss of your uncle.
Thanks, but I didn't really know him that well.
All the same, it's a pity, particularly since he left behind such a substantial debt. As his designated heir, responsibility for that debt now falls to you.
What? Really? I didn't know that's how it worked. But I guess that's fine. I'll be making money now that I've got the shop.
Excellent. Would you like to pay the full balance of 1 million gold? No.
What?
I take it you'd prefer to set up a payment plan.
But that's so much gold! You could build 5 shops with that much gold! What in the world did Oswald do with all of it?
Mismanaged it, to judge by appearances. I have his contract right here if you'd like to look it over.
That fine print is very fine. What did you just do?
I've invoked a soul binding, which transfers Oswald's rights and obligations onto you. Make your payments on time, and this shop is yours. Default on the loan, however, and you forfeit the property, and will be legally obligated to work for us until such a time as we deem your debt repaid.
That sounds bad.
I'm confident that you have everything you need to succeed. In fact, here. I'll get you started. Sell me this old potion so I can be your first patron.
Okay, It's a potion. Wait, you knew that. It's a pretty good, probably. I think you'll like it. Wait, no. If in the hand at the end of the turn increases stress by 20.
I'm too stressed to function.
Well, I trust you'll get the hang of it. You have a full 10 days before your first payment is due. I'll be seeing you, Sylvia. Good luck.
Of course. Of course this would happen. I never should have come here. What am I going to do?
No.
Huh?
Holy. My hip. I mean, hoot, hoot.
I heard that. You can talk.
Well, well, of course I can talk. You must be new here. This is Rafter, where the strange is commonplace and the birds are chatty.
And what are property laws like in Rafta? Because I'm pretty sure you're trespassing.
I live here, actually. If you could call it living. Eating scraps, hiding in the shadows.
You live here, in the shop? I didn't know Uncle Oswald had a pet.
Oh, did he never mention me? How strange. Perhaps he was just so embarrassed to admit how integral I was to his shop. Yes, that's it. In fact, I was the brains of his whole operation. My name is... Owl.
Owl? Really? I guess Uncle Oswald was a first idea, best idea kind of guy. Anyway, Owl, it was nice meeting you and all, but I'm getting on the first boat out of here.
No, you don't want to do that. I saw what happened. That lawyer's soul binding means she'll be able to track you to the ends of the globe. Miss a single payment, and you'll find yourself toiling away for untold years, chained to a cubicle until you've worked off your debt.
There's no way I can make enough by selling potions!
Maybe not through the traditional route, but you've arrived at a fortuitous time. There are 5 competitions taking place over the next 50 days. A series of contests in which local merchants will go head-to-head in tournaments of artistry and salesmanship. Look, I have information on the first competition right here. You see, the initial prize money will cover your first payment handily. You simply have to make a few specific potions in advance. Those are what you'll be judged on. Win the first competition and you automatically qualify for the next one, for which the prizes will be even better. And just look at that juicy grand prize. Win all 5 competitions and you'll have the money you'll need to get that debt collector off your back for good.
You really think I've got a shot at this?
Probably. I mean, it's really your only hope. And I'm willing to help. Brains of the operation, remember? I know a thing or two.
Well, all right then. What are we waiting for? Let's do it. You and me, Owl. We're gonna win those competitions. Let's brew some potions. Let's make some money. Let's do some Potionomics.
Oh, boy.
Alright, let's see here.
Your uncle left a handful of ingredients behind. We'll have to make do with those for now. I assume you know your way around a cauldron? You went to school for this, after all.
I learned how to make pretty much any potion you can think of. There's just one problem. I'm not fully licensed yet.
What?
Don't blame me. The regulations are intense. I have to prove I can handle the basic stuff before they'll let me brew more advanced potions. See? I got the first stamp when I graduated. To get the next one, I have to put in a lot of hours at the cauldron.
Well, you'll certainly get your hours. Starting now, in fact.
Right. My first professional brew. I'd better go over my notes from college, just to be safe. Potion crafting is the art of brewing a whole catalog of drinkable liquids with a variety of magical effects. A potion requires a minimum of 2 different magic-infused ingredients to be combined and heated in a cauldron. Every ingredient contains 1 or more color-coded and letter-assigned magimins.
Ah, yes, the mighty Magimin. Where would we be without it? Wherever magic has left its mark upon the world, there you will find Magimins. Magical creatures, mystical plants, even the rocks of this supernatural island contain this critical alchemical compound. Heating an ingredient releases the Magimins contained within it, thus infusing your potions with the very essence of magic. For that reason, a potion's specific recipe is best thought of as a specific combination of Magimins. The ingredient is only the vessel. The Magimins they contain will determine what kind of potion is created. Ratios are important too. If your balance of Magimins is out of whack, the resulting potion will be less valuable. It sounds like a lot, but it's simple once you get the hang of it.
Okay, one step at a time. Gotta put ingredients into the cauldron to make a potion. Duh. Can't go wrong with health potions, and I have that recipe memorized. Health potions require a combination of red and green Magimins. Some fey berries and mandrake root should do the trick.
Give me 1 second, I just need to see why this is acting all funny on the screen. Is it still doing it? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
That's everything we need. Let's get the lid on and set it to brew. All right, nothing left here to do but let it cook.
Here we go. Let's open up shop.
Okay, hopefully this goes better than yesterday.
It will. It has to. Just keep the basics in mind and you'll be fine. haggling, the art of conversing with customers in order to get the highest value for each potion. You'll want to use every haggling strategy you know to raise each customer's interest. The higher the interest, the more they'll pay. But keep a close watch on your customers' patience. Every customer has a finite supply, and if you exhaust it, they'll leave without making a purchase. Disaster! Of course, customers have negotiation strategies of their own. Try not to let them stress you out too much. Here comes one now. You've got this.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna get much money, like, anyway, at the moment, so I'll just get through the tutorial part right off the bat. As opposed to end the sale.
That's all of them, for now. That didn't go so badly.
Yes, it's clear your haggling skills are already improving. But if I could offer a small suggestion. In a negotiation, sometimes the best move to make is the move you haven't thought about yet. When you don't like your options, take a moment and scheme your way to a better path.
I can be a little diabolical when I have to be.
I'll look forward to seeing it in action, but that's enough of a break for now.
That was a break?
Come on now, back to work.
The health potions look ready. Let's bottle them up.
That's the first batch done. Why not make some more for the night shift? Let's diversify your offerings, though. You never know what'll be in demand. Mana potions require green and yellow magimins. I think I have the proper ingredients lying around. Perfect. Let's make those mana potions. Mana potions take a little longer to brew than health potions, so let's pump up the heat to speed up the process. Fuel. When added to your cauldron's fire, it will reduce the amount of time it takes to brew a potion.
You can feed up to 3 pieces of fuel to the fire to really boost that brewing speed. Be on the lookout for different types of fuel from different areas of the island. Not all fuel is created equal. I think there's a little bit of hay left. Go ahead and feed it to the fire. Great! Now we can open the shop for the afternoon to sell the health potions you brewed this morning.
Alright, let's see. So, we'll get rid of 2 of those cards, so we can put 2 of these cards. There. Just get a little bit of a boost. And close it. Just enough. Get that little bit of extra interest. A little bit more. And close it out.
That's all of them for now.
Great! We could sell these for the last block of the day. Before we do, however, let's brew a new set of mana potions. This time, we'll kick it up a notch. Now, I've got some ingredients stashed away for a rainy day that will push our potion to the next tier. Let's drop these in and make some real potions. This batch will need to brew overnight, so you can bottle them up in the morning. In the meantime, let's fit in one last haggling session.
potion? Open shop.
That's all of them, for now. I think I could get the hang of all this.
Hey, what's the big idea? You can't set up shop here.
Sure I can. I live here.
Are you invoking squatters' rights? Because I've got dibs. I've been kicking back in this trash heap for weeks now. You didn't clean up that weird-looking mildew in the corner, did ya? I was saving that for later.
I think there's been some mistake. My name's Sylvia. I've just inherited this place.
Huh. Just when you're sure you know a condemned building when you see it. But maybe your arrival isn't all bad news. You're obviously some kind of potions witch. As it happens, I've got a semi-legitimate business selling all sorts of magical ingredients. You know, like the kind of stuff you'd use to make potions. You should kick some business my way.
Sure thing.
Sure thing. I'm definitely going to need ingredients before long.
And now, when it's time to buy, you'll think of me, Quinn. I call that move planting the seed. Feel free to use it in your own hustle.
Thank you.
You know, I think I will use that. But where can I find your shop?
It's hard to miss. Just go outside and look up.
I'm excited to get to know you. Maybe we can hang out.
I'm not really big on hanging out. But, I don't know. I could maybe make an exception for you? Either way, I guess I'll see you around. Unless that weird mildew gets you first.
Just gotta take this one day at a time.
Oh, wow. Is this an actual potion shop? I could have sworn it was all boarded up just the other day. And now, potions!
Yeah, pardon the mess. I'm working to get the place up and running again.
Well, I'm impressed. You must know what you're doing.
That's really very kind of you. The truth is, I'm new to town and new to running a shop. I'm sort of figuring it all out as I go.
Really? I'm new here too! My name's Mint, and I just got to town a few days ago.
I'm Sylvia, resident potion switch. And by resident, I mean I literally live here.
It's seriously so good to meet you, Sylvia. Now, I have to ask, does Foster the Formidable ever shop here? Or Dox the Defenestrator?
That would be a huge honor, but I'm not sure I'd recognize them.
You didn't have posters of them in your bedroom when you were little? I guess that was just me. I might be a bit of a fangirl. To be honest, I've been geeking out pretty much nonstop since I got here. I mean, this island has a lot of historical significance for the Heroes Guild. This is where they defeated Maven, the Witch Queen of Rafta. Of course, the fallout from that battle left the island uninhabitable for a while. But the whole place is rebuilding now, and that includes the local chapter of the guild. They've put out a call for new recruits!
Alright, that's
I'm not cut out for
Oh, well,
heroing,
there's the
personally.
in.
My schooling didn't cover combat.
Aw, you might be surprised. It just takes an open mind and a bit of training. Anyone can do it. At least I hope that's true, since I signed on with the guild a few days ago.
Hey, that's great! Congrats on the new gig.
Thanks, but I'm only a provisional member for now. They've got me running odd jobs for the XP. Oh, that's slang for experience. Any day now, I'll be ready for proper adventures outside of town. After all, there's a whole island out there, teeming with mystery and danger, and potion ingredients, of course. Swing by the guild hall if you're ever looking for loot. I could help you out for a small fee.
Sounds promising. Thanks for the tip.
No sweat, Sylvia. I know we just met, but I'm already rooting for you. That's going to work in your favor, I bet. Evoke sympathy in your customers, and they'll be more likely to cut you some slack.
I'll definitely keep that in mind.
And I have a feeling you're gonna do great. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some fetch quests to tackle. You wouldn't believe how often people in this town misplace family heirlooms.
But before I do that, let me as well stockpile max on everything.
Hi, Sylvia! I'm so glad you decided to drop in on me. What do you think of the guild hall? Isn't it amazing?
There's a lot more taxidermy than I expected.
Yeah! Heroes love their trophies. Maybe I'll be contributing one soon. Because, get this! I've been approved to go adventuring! The training wheels are coming off! You should send me out sometime. I promise I'd bring back some great loot for you.
How does that work exactly?
Oh, I can tell you all about it. I just had my orientation, and I took detailed notes in my dedicated color-coded adventuring binder.
Sounds complicated.
Nah, I'm just a nerd for this stuff. It's actually a pretty simple system. Start by choosing which area you want me to explore. The farther I get into that area, the more loot I'll bring back. Providing me with potions is totally optional, but the right potion could help me get farther, or might help me find better spoils. Every potion has its uses, but health potions and mana potions are by far the most important. Health potions help me withstand damage, and mana potions power my attacks, allowing me to fight my way past monsters. However, there's a limit to how many potions I can drink at a time. All that magic can really mess with a person's stomach. Oh, don't forget there's a fee every time you send me out. Those are set by the guild. That's about it. Consider me on call. Honestly, I can't get out there soon enough.
I know you'll do amazing.
I hope so. This is what I've been training for, after all. Oh, they also gave us a goodie bag of health and mana potions for new recruits. Let's use them on my first adventure. Health potions to patch me up and mana potions to get me to the finish line. Let's use them both! And, hey, thanks for the support, Sylvia. It means a lot.
Alrighty. So, we're gonna go ahead and give you some diet. It only needs 5. That should do it. Back home we go. Alright. Check the brew.
As you decide what potions you're going to make, reference your recipe book. Throwing things into a cauldron and seeing what comes out is all well and good, but planning things out can give you an edge when reacting to the market.
yes. And open the shop. I'm not cooking tonight. We're having.
I realize it's
What?
muted.
Oh.
Oh, what I was saying. Are you gonna share it to the class? I heard chicken Alfredo.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be later when I'm actually hungry. It's too early for me to eat. I had a bit of a late lunch. And we'll close out the sale. But yeah, there should be enough for the whole class. Now let's see, how do I send it? Express airmail or by boat?
What do you mean by boat?
I mean, there's with how gas prices are, there's no way I'm sending it by land.
So you're gonna send it through the Panama Canal.
Yep.
And out the other side.
Yep. I mean, hey, it's not the weirdest thing. There was literally like
It's only like it's not like $10,000 to cross the Panama Canal.
I don't know. I do remember there was a story where it's like someone that was attending a college university, it was literally cheaper for them to fly to school every single day than it was for them to actually, like, live in the college dorms. It's like, bruh. What do you mean it was cheaper to fly to school?
Yeah. It depends on the ship, but 65 and a small boat under 65 feet costs around $2,000. And it takes about 6 hours to cross the canal. Yeah, because you know how the canal works.
Yeah. Alright, so it should be about 6 hours and you'll have your chicken Alfredo, Shelby.
That's to get to me, but...
Damn, I missed it by one.
Do they even like ship
That's all
food
of them
across the
for
ocean
now.
like that?
Don't fact check that.
Oh.
Alright, let's check the brew. Is it ready? Should be, because it was health potions. Yeah.
Apparently you are able to.
Alright, nice. Let's go ahead and make something new. Let's make some fire tonics. For people that are interested in getting some heat resistance.
Yeah, so they can go fight the dragon.
Yup. Alright, let's go ahead and sell
I-
these.
I don't think your heat resistant potions could stop a dragon. I don't think you're quite far enough yet.
Yeah, maybe not these low quality ones. Maybe ones that are higher quality. Like maybe if I make like a grand quality. Let's see here. Plant the seed. Let's see. Apply sympathy. Let me see. More cards. All my hard work and you just put up a shield like that, man. Yeah, just close it out. Hey, welcome back. What you interested in buying? A mana potion? Yeah, okay. Let's see what I got here.
How much my fire demons? That won't be. I think that one do. Probably just. Probably try to go finish.
So how would you guys feel if this was how shopping was in real life? Like, let's say like the potion is like a Hershey's chocolate bar. How would you feel if you had to go through this just for a Hershey's chocolate bar?
Nah. Just give me my. Just give me my chocolate bar and go.
Well, I mean, I'm willing to give you this chocolate bar, but you know, I think it's worth a little bit more than that original price tag said. What do you think?
Just give me my chocolate bar.
Come on, work with me here. I'm sure we could come to an agreement right here. How's about $1.50?
Take this $2 and shut up.
Fine, we have a deal. And you just do that every single time, every time you make a purchase. Damn, I do not have any good cards here.
Whoops. I am dead. Never mind. He clicked the wrong move.
Did I read that right? They just said they left their toddler in charge?
Oh. Gee, never mind. Now I run. Oh, if I could get that.
That's all of them for now.
Check the brew. Those fire tonics should be ready. Nice. Sure, let's make some mana poosh. And then it'll just brew overnight. Why are you so fascinated with the fact that your nephew eats crayons?
What'd you say?
This person was saying something about, like, their fascination of why their nephew eats crayons. Why are you so interested in that?
Better question is, why aren't you?
I'm sorry, but no matter how hard I try, yellow does not mean it's banana flavored. And no, blue does not mean it's blueberry flavored. Even though it clearly says that the color is blueberry, it does not taste like blueberry.
That's some false advertising.
I know, right? Especially when they go the extra mile and make them scented as well. It's like, hey,
It's
this
a child
was...
I tried crayons. It didn't taste like anything.
It's like, hey, this crayon says it's strawberry cheesecake.
That's the feeling. My mom showed her a video of me eating crayons as a baby.
I mean, who hasn't done that?
And I sassily just told mom no, and kept eating.
I want to say I probably haven't, just because I was such a picky eater. There is very specific things that I would allow myself to eat.
No, I'm gonna die.
Man.
We're all gonna die at some point.
That's all of them, for now.
Day 3.
I wonder what today has in store for me.
Greetings, Tuskless One. I have for you a question of dire importance. The potions that you sell, do you make them yourself?
I sure do. Every potion you see is handcrafted on site by me, Sylvia.
It gladdens me to hear it, for potion crafting is a noble profession. A noble profession indeed. I am pleased to meet you, Sylvia. You may call me Maktok, for that is my name. I wonder if I might be of service to you in your endeavors.
Oh, we're not really hiring right now.
Oh, you misunderstand. I do not seek employment, for I have already found my calling, and it is a great one. Like you,
He's
I am a
energetic.
craftsperson.
That's
My
why I love this
media
character.
are metal and all the minerals of the earth. My skill is unmatched. But key to any artisan's success is access to the right tools. And I cannot help but notice you appear to be brewing your potions in a shabby bucket of some kind. Tell me, do you not thrive on innovation? Do you not wish to dance upon the razor edge of progress?
I like being on the cutting edge. Innovation is as necessary as food and breathable air. It also tends to be expensive.
Then you must allow me to be of service. Oh, please, accept this cauldron as a token of my respect, and as a sample of all I have to offer.
Wow, thanks! That's so generous of you. But are you sure? Where I come from, cauldrons are pretty expensive.
I only regret that I cannot offer all my many goods and services free of charge. Truly, it is a most impossible dilemma. I view each cauldron as a work of art, and art is meant to be freely accessible to all. And yet, I find I must cover the costs of production at the very least. Otherwise, I shall have no materials with which to make these artworks. And to leave these righteous flippers bereft of material and idle of purpose would be unthinkable! In the end, to put a price tag upon my cauldrons, this feels like the lesser sin.
I can relate. It isn't always easy to strike a balance between self-expression and the demands of a business.
Indeed, it is a challenge, for it is not enough for us to be both artist and salesperson. We must be our own cheering section as well! Ha ha ha! Those of us who put our creations on display, who are judged so openly and so often, should be the first to see and celebrate our own strengths. We must be kind to ourselves. We must pump ourselves up. For it is only by fanning the spark of pride within us that we can hope to ignite the flames of interest in another.
Solid advice.
Solid as an anvil. I am glad to know you, Sylvia, and I hope that I shall see you again. Please visit my market stall, see all that I have to offer. For the world can be a cold place, and those of us who toil to bring light and beauty into being, we must stand together!
Want to make sure.
But before we put in the new cauldron, we need to empty out the old cauldron. Customization. Alright, sorry, old bucket. You're gonna have to go.
What are you doing to the old bucket?
Putting it in the storage shed.
How could you?
Don't worry.
It has done
We'll
done so much for you.
We'll see
That
it
is
again.
That's unforgivable.
We'll see it again. Eventually. Alright, so now that we got a new cauldron, we can actually try to make some better potions.
Can I stop being...
Alright, so it's a brand new day, so let's go ahead and travel. Let's go to the Heroes Guild. Let's see what kind of loot Mint has gotten for us.
That ain't even worth it.
The Enchanted Forest was no sweat. I actually enjoyed being out there.
I knew you could handle it. And I'm excited to use those ingredients you brought back.
I found some other goodies too. I set them aside for you. These are glamours. They'll change the look of your shop. They're purely cosmetic, so don't expect any tangible benefits. Still, they're pretty cool, right?
Thank you. I can actually spruce the place up a little bit.
Hey, thanks. I can see how it'd be nice to switch things up every now and then.
No problem. I'll keep an eye out for more. Apparently some critters got into a shipment and now they're spread all over the island.
That did not hit me.
Which reminds me, I can return to the forest anytime, but I'm also up for more of a challenge. The mushroom mire and the bone wastes are available to me now. They're a little more dangerous, but that means better rewards. And here's one more tip. You should introduce yourself to our guildmaster Baptiste. He sends out daily expeditions, and if you invest in one, you'll get a share of what comes back.
I'll be sure to introduce myself. And I'll keep you in mind for further adventures too.
Sounds good, Sylvia. I'm ready when you are.
Let's take a look. The bone wastes. She won't even make it to the end. Dang it! I needed better potions. Let's see, how far do you get? Bruh. Well, sadly, that's just the way things are gonna have to be. Until I can brew better potions. Alright, let's see the Guildmaster.
Wow, this place is bigger than I realized.
Greetings, fair patron! Greetings and welcome to the Heroes Guild! I'm Baptiste, esteemed guildmaster and fledgling barkeep.
Hi, I'm Sylvia. I'm new to town and I make potions.
Then you'll certainly benefit from our services. Hiring a hero is a surefire way to get your hands on new ingredients. You can work directly with any hero you're acquainted with, or come to me. I always have a list of upcoming expeditions. Invest in one, and in return, you'll receive a portion of whatever loot is brought back.
Wow, it sounds like the guild has a lot to offer.
We aim to please. So, if there is anything else I can do to be of service, just let me know.
How about sharing some pointers? Do you have any advice for a fellow merchant?
Well, I don't know that I'm a merchant, per se. I'm more of a facilitator. A master administrator, if you will. I keep everything running smoothly here while our town's great heroes seek glory, adventure, and resources.
It almost sounds like you're bragging about being a bureaucrat.
Don't you know? Bureaucrats are the very linchpin holding society together. We don't call ourselves heroes. But if making order of a chaotic world isn't heroic, I don't know what is.
That's an interesting point of view.
Isn't it? And in striking up a conversation about it, I am demonstrating that piece of advice you asked for. If you've got something to sell, then best to captivate your audience forthwith.
I think I can manage that.
It's advice I've recently taken to heart. I arrived here only a few months ago, intent on guiding this guild to greatness. And the heroes have greeted me with open arms, although some of their traditions are rather, mystifying. Say, you look like a commoner. Maybe you could share some insights.
You must be a noble then.
Shh. I'm trying to downplay all that, you know, to help me fit in. But that brings us to my question. Tell me, this charming little tradition of leaving gifts in a new friend's shoes.
Gifts?
Yes, you know, like shaving cream and rotten fruit. And that one time it was a scorpion. Is that really supposed to go on for months? I mean, I'm flattered, but it's starting to feel like overkill.
They're taunting you, Baptiste. There is no tradition like that.
Oh, really? Well, the joke's on them. Because I've been taunted by the best. It will take more than a bit of tomfoolery to get my goat. At any rate, I shouldn't be too surprised. I knew coming here that there would be a period of adjustment. Finding yourself suddenly in a new land and in a new role, it can be challenging, can't it?
We'll get the hang of it. I mean, almost everyone in this town is a transplant.
Indeed. In that sense, you and I fit in quite well. At any rate, it's been a pleasure making your acquaintance, Sylvia. I hope you decide to avail yourself of our services. And I trust we'll find the opportunity to chat again soon.
Let's see. I mean, it's the early game, so I could invest into that. Yeah, I'm willing to do that. Alright, let's go see what Mokta has to sell. Sit. Sure, I'll buy the glass cauldron. Even though that doesn't even sound practical.
I am honored by your decision to make a purchase. Honored and delighted.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm going to get a lot of use out of it, so we're both benefiting.
From your lips to the ears of the ancestors. However, it must be said
The ancestors.
that even this fine, fine work you have selected, it could be better.
It's a walrus culture
Do
thing.
not mistake
He
me.
explains it
It
later.
is a work of art, and I am proud of it. But should you find yourself with surplus ingredients and disposable funds, then I would be able to enhance the item far beyond its current incarnation.
You mean like an upgrade?
Oh, an upgrade! Yes! You could call it an upgrade, or a reimagining, or a revolutionary advancement in the corporeal manifestation of the arts!
Upgrade is easier to remember.
Ah, very well. Remember this too. An upgrade to a cauldron can greatly increase the cauldron's maximum stable ingredients, or might even increase the number of ingredients you can place in it. An upgrade to a shelf will increase its surface area and stability, allowing you to place more potions upon it. Consider it, yes? It would bring me great joy to do this for you. And to you, it could bring great profit!
lastly, we go over to Quinn to see if there's any ingredients I can buy.
Whoops. Hey, Sylvia. I hear you've been busy.
Uh-oh. What have you heard exactly?
Nothing especially interesting. Mint just mentioned you've been working with the Heroes Guild. She's too nice to give me the real gossip. It's a major shortcoming if I'm honest.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
I know all the heroes. After they go on their little adventures, they sell their trash items to me. It's basically my whole business model. Trash comes in, trash goes out. Of course, they keep the best stuff for their clients. So, I'm guessing you've got something decent in your inventory for once. Maybe something I've never seen before. Give it here.
What? No, why would I do that?
Suit yourself. I'm just trying to help you out. I know how this goes. You get your hands on a good ingredient and you're all excited to use it in a potion, right? So you throw it in your cauldron and poof, it's gone forever. But it doesn't have to be that way.
What's the alternative?
Easy. Hand it over to me instead. My clairvoyance lets me hone in on specific ingredients. Meaning, if you give me something good, I'll be able to find more of it. And then I can start offering that ingredient for sale in my shop. You miss out on the instant gratification, but you get guaranteed access to the ingredient in the future.
Yeah, okay. I can see how that could come in handy. I'll let you know if I decide to take you up on it.
There, see? You give me free stuff, and we all benefit. Mostly me, but still.
I wouldn't expect you to operate any other way. But hey, since you're chummy with all the heroes, does this mean I'll be running into you at the guild hall?
Nah. Despite the invaluable service I provide to the heroes, I'm not exactly welcome in their clubhouse. You set one fire, and suddenly everybody acts like you're a real liability. You set 2 fires, and you get banned for life. Consider yourself warned, I guess. Now, did you want to buy something?
Quinn literally saying how it is. It's like, yeah, we already know how this works. Everyone, whenever you get the good loot, you just want to hoard it all for yourself. Okay, let's stock up. Just enough. Just enough for the bus back home. Let's check the brew. How long does it need to cook?
I
Oop. I didn't know he was gonna say something. I done goofed. He was just explaining that I just got a new ingredient. They were just gonna talk about traits. Okay. Let's see here.
Am I about to die? Please dodge. Oh, guaranteed to live. Oh, yeah, dodge. Go.
Alright, let's see here. What else we got? And then pick closeout.
That's all of them for now.
Alright, check the brew.
I could probably run a... What's my magic skill? Back.
Let's see, so now we can actually start making something a little bit trickier.
Creeping back.
Arrange bush. Not the best start.
Oh, that's physical. Really, it's physical. So why is the magic move physical?
Good question.
So I have to spend like 2 minutes walking back to change up the build.
Reminds me of the problem that I had when it came to the beginning of Pokemon, when type determined whether something was physical or special. It's like, okay, fire, water, and grass are special attacks. Okay, ghost is physical. What? Why is the type that you physically can't touch a physical attack? And then just to make matters worse, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, every single ghost type up until like Generation 3, yeah, they're all special attackers. So they can't even utilize their own type properly.
I hope this can. All right. I hope that can stack. And I was just testing my build because I'm gonna try to do a hard mode final boss of this game and see how well it goes. All right, I hit you for.
And close out the sale, max interest, let's go.
That's all of them for now.
All right.
Alright, let's end the day early to relieve the stress. Because the potions aren't ready.
All right, I do 4K with that move. With weakness, I do 4K.
The glamorous life of a potions witch. It's not quite as I pictured it.
Well, what do we have here?
Hi, I'm Sylvia. What can I do for you?
Oh, did you mistake me for a customer? That's adorable. I'm not a customer. My name is Roxanne, and I'm a potion maker of some renown around here. You know, I suppose that makes us rivals.
All right.
Oh, don't look so alarmed. I'm not here to sabotage you. And if I were, well, it appears someone else beat me to it. But I'm simply here to wish you luck, dear.
Well, there's literally no reason not.
Just because we're rivals,
There's no reason not to
have to be
spam
enemies.
Really? Wow, that's a huge relief, actually. I'm new here, and I could use a little friendly advice.
Absolutely. Start with hot soapy water and a vigorous scrubbing.
What? No, I want to ask about the big competition that's coming up.
Ah, yes. What a day that will be. I can see it now. The adoring masses, the cries of adulation, the huge pile of gold soiled with the tears and viscera of my fallen opponent. I suppose I'll have to rinse it off before I spend it. So, Will I see you there? Cheering me on from the stands, perhaps?
Actually, I'm planning on competing too.
What a positively charming idea. Please disregard all that nonsense about me getting little pieces of you all over the winnings. How silly.
Oh, good. I thought...
No, I'll take great care to eviscerate you before you get anywhere near that gold.
Wow, so much for making new friends.
Oh, honey, I said we weren't enemies. I never said we were friends.
Well, she went from good luck to I'm going to enjoy disemboweling you awfully fast.
She was right about one thing. Rafter's economy thrives on competition. We don't want to be the only potion shop in town.
Right. Just the best one.
Let's start with not the worst and work our way up from there.
Let's check the brew, because we need to swap the cauldron.
Oh.
Customization. Glass cauldron.
All right, launch this nuke. How much XP does that give me?
Alright, it is a
Happens
brand new day, so let's take a look around. Go to the Heroes Guild and see what they got for us. Thank you. Any other expeditions that are worth the trip? I guess we'll invest into getting an octopus. Do I even want to use that ingredient? I think that'll be okay. I'll make more use out of the octopus. Let's meet up with Mint. Ooh, nice! I need that. And see, I got that one fruit thingy already right there. So I saved some money. Let's see. Can we send you out on another adventure? This time, can we send you to the Mushroom Mire? Yeah, we'll just give you one health potion, because I already know you're not going to make it past that hazard. Because I need a poison cure for that. But I never made any yet. Let's go to Muktuk. I keep on forgetting, I can't upgrade my cauldron if it's equipped onto inside of my shop. I keep forgetting that.
That's stupid.
It's to prevent you from accidentally, like, doing something to the cauldron when you're in the middle of brewing potions. There you go. That way that stuff will be available in the shop tomorrow morning. And let's see here. Let's head home. I'm short on cash anyway, so I don't think I'd have enough to upgrade the cauldron regardless. Brew potion. Alright, let's go ahead and get that cooking. And let's open up shop. Hello again, Muktuk. Okay, then we'll have that on standby for the next turn. Yeah, just gotta close out the sale now.
Who'll be joining?
Welcome back, Athena.
Welcome back.
Before I forget, I'm gonna go think something.
Alright, let's see. I didn't pull the card I wanted to get.
Hell, Welby.
Yes.
Can we play the game I sent you?
Any games are similar to that?
What? What game are you talking about?
You have sent me?
No.
You have sent me so many similar games to it. Or like multiplayer game.
Yeah,
Like,
but I want to play with you.
Oh god, the stress. Oh god.
The stress.
Yeah, I'm already at 11%.
For what?
For inside my game right now. Let's see.
For flirting?
No, it's to haggling to like increase the price of my potion so the customer pays more for it.
So you want me to go more or less than 10%?
I want my stress to be low because if it's too high, I get too stressed out to function and then I can't sell potions. Let's see here. If I do this, and I do this, and that.
That's all of them for now.
Interesting.
Alright, check the brew, see what's cooking. It should be ready. Alright. Let's see if I put in a little bit of this. Can I make that better? Indeed I can! Okay, cool. Put in some wood. Alright. Alright. Let's try to get some more money! With some new potions to sell. Hey Quinn, what's up? No, it's not gonna be enough to fill the meter all the way. Alright, one more turn. Okay, so if I use sympathy... No! It's not enough! I missed it by... I'm gonna miss it by 2 points! okay there, Athena?
We could hear wind from your mic.
Oh god. I'm at 21%. Oh god. Just enough. Alright, one more. Please, sir, I assure you, you want to spend a lot of money on my potion, please. Oh my god, he's literally gonna put up another shield. Oh my god, dude. And I don't have any good cards right now! Come on! Alright, surely I still did not get a card that I need. Are you kidding me? Oh, I gotta end the turn right now. Fudge. Alright, close the deal. Fine.
Did you fail?
That's all of them for now.
I could have gotten more money, but I had too much stress built up. One of the stress cards I pulled up was gonna make their patience drain even faster, and I didn't have enough resources to go one more turn, so I had to close the deal. Gotta make money somehow. Don't worry, once I start getting some broken cards, then we'll start seeing like some real money pop in. Let's put in some of this, some of that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Too many. That'll have to do. We'll brew that. It'll cook overnight. Alright. One last haggling session, and then we end the day. And hopefully I don't get too stressed out. Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Immediately have a stress card inside of my opening hand. Okay, I'm gonna end this sale early right here. I'm just gonna use closeout. That was not gonna happen with that person. Oh, hi, Baptiste. Fudge. Oh god. The stress cards are piling up. How much stress will I get? 2, 4, 5, plus 3. I'm gonna get 8 stress if I...
It's not that bad.
But if I get 8 stress, I'll be at like 43%.
You have 100 health, don't you?
Yeah. But my hands are gonna get worse and worse.
Is there bad to have high stress?
Yeah, you actually, like, the stress cards will get even worse. It's like 2 stress, like, that doesn't sound like much right now, but if I go up to a certain amount, I'll start getting like, oh, this will cost 5 stress, this will add 10 stress, this will add 20 stress. It's like, oh god, I'm going to die. I'll just get the closeout sale. I just have a really, really bad hand. Please let this actually be something that I can work with here, please. Come on! I need to hang out with my new friends to relieve the stress. Please just give me some more patience right here. Give me some cards. I have nothing. Wait, if it... No, I'm not doing that. No, that's gonna be like 12 stress that it gives me. No, I'm not doing that. Close the sale, close the sale, close the sale.
That's all of them, for now.
I was about to get a double tension debuff, which tension doubles the effects of stress that I get. So everything
You must
that
have
normally would
questions
have been
about
1
your
is now
uncle.
2, and so on
How
and so
he
forth.
lived, how he died.
Where he hid his valuables.
I'm afraid you're out of luck there. This shop was all he owned. He put everything he had into it. And not just money. He put his whole heart into this place.
If that's true, then why did he go off to explore the island? That's what happened to him, right? He broke the cardinal rule of potion making. He went out delving for his own ingredients. He should have stuck to the counter and the cauldron, and left the dangerous work to the professionals.
To be fair, I'm pretty certain he'd do things differently if he could. You have to remember, Rafter was basically a ghost town when your uncle arrived here. There were fewer heroes around, which meant fewer resources, so even basic ingredients were costly. he had no choice but to go out and forage from time to time. His mistake was in how far he traveled. He wasn't content to just pluck magic mushrooms in the forest. No, he was too bold for that, too ambitious. In fact, your uncle would not be happy with anything less than an expedition to Maven's Castle, the haunted, crumbling citadel that was once home to the Witch Queen herself.
See, that just sounds super dangerous to me.
Oh, indeed. Everyone knows Maven's Castle is a dangerous place. It's located at the heart of an irradiated disaster zone full of twisted creatures. But the greater the danger, the greater the loot.
So, Oswald was hoping to find some kind of edge out there. A way to make his potion stand out?
That's right, it was a desperate decision made under great distress. But, if you think about it, it was a rather daring plan. Your uncle, he blazed a trail into the poisoned heart of this perilous land. Bolstered by potions of his own making, he overcame a series of dangers, fighting, sneaking, and bribing his way to the cursed sanctuary of a tyrannical madwoman. At least we can assume that's what happened, before he died.
Could he still be out there somewhere? Maybe he's alive and waiting to be rescued.
Nope, he's dead. Definitely dead. Super dead.
I guess if Helena's soul binding is as foolproof as you said it is, she would know if you were alive. It's a shame. I was little when he moved here, so I never knew him. Not really. But he remembered every birthday. He bought me my first Easy Make cauldron, actually. I always sort of felt like I was following in his footsteps.
Now more than ever, I mean, here you are. You remind me of him, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure the pall of doom hanging over my head makes for a striking resemblance.
I meant it as a compliment.
Alright, halfway there. 5 days before the big day of competition.
Now that the shop is up and running, you might think you know what to expect. But customers will find new ways to keep you on your toes. You'll probably have some of them asked to place a custom order soon.
Oh! Like when I would order 24 donuts in advance, or an ice cream cake, or both. Man, I miss having disposable income.
Focus, would you? Because this could help with your cash flow concerns. Custom orders allow a customer to submit a request for a specific combination of potions. But you have a choice as to whether or not you'll take on the job. Accepting the request gives you an opportunity to sell multiple potions at once, as well
Alright,
as
I'm gonna
giving
be
you
back.
time to gather whatever ingredients you need for the brew.
Sounds smart to me. I'll see what people come up with and go from there.
Excellent. Now, if only I could stop thinking about donuts.
I could go for some donuts. Check the brew. What's cooking, Doc?
Yeah, 20 hours till the Game Awards.
Oh, goody. Alright, so, it's a brand new day.
20 hours?
Yep.
20.
Okay.
So, customize, let me...
It's 7 p.m. my time tomorrow.
Yeah. And it's like 5 for me.
6 for me.
Alright, let's travel. Let's go to Muktuk's Forge because we should be able to upgrade our cauldron. least I hope so.
Yeah, well, at least it's better when the Game Awards is held in Europe.
Okay, so I could do one more upgrade, but I need, what is that called? The Sphinx Flea. So let's check in with the Heroes Guild. And also I need to remind myself to relieve stress.
Is it always held?
What's that?
I'm actually curious. Is it like always held in LA?
I don't know. Was it last time?
Yeah, it was.
Then I guess it's something like EVO, where it's like they always, like, EVO, for example, always comes to Vegas, for example.
I like the first thing I see when I see the Game Awards 2020 is it was rigged. Google knows it was rigged.
And the winner is Last of Us Part 2! Alright, and our winner for Game of the Year that introduces the best platforming mechanics of 2020 is Last of Us Part 2! That's not even possible!
It's barely a platformer. It barely has platforms.
Alright, Racing Game of the Year! Last of Us Part 2! It's like, alright, who's paying them off? Who's paying them off? Come on!
Hey. That's how you know they didn't go that far.
It felt like it though.
I know.
They had no reason
like,
to win half the awards they did.
Like it's not that, like, Last of Us Part 1 is like 10 times better than Last of Us Part 2. It's genuinely 10 times better. The story is horrendous.
But dear lord, like, it shouldn't even have won that many times. Like, it's fucking dog shit.
Like, I think Last of Us Part 1 had a good story. Last of Us Part 2 didn't.
Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and put this stuff in the shop.
What one is like blatantly a better game. If you compare the two objectively.
Let's see here.
Yeah. They also kill off the main character in the first like hour of the game. With zero explanation why.
Please tell us, what was your inspiration? Why did you kill
Don't
the
get
character?
me wrong. I
felt like it.
Don't get
It
me
didn't
wrong.
explain until the second half of the game.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, like, I like stories where the main character does die, but that should be at the fucking end of the story. That's the point, right?
Yeah. They should explain why she hated him so much. Like, it's not a bad reason that they gave. Like, he did have it coming.
Nah, you gotta go in guns blazing. You gotta leave a dramatic impact so the player gets invested into the game and all that.
No, that just make them angry when you kill like a fan favorite character.
That was the fan favorite character? Oh, Bob, I told you not to kill that dude! You said to kill off somebody important. Not that important!
Did we at least explain it?
Explain? We were supposed to do that? I thought we were just supposed to kill him off screen.
They They kill him off screen. Imagine how bad that would be. It was like, where did he go? He was here last scene. Where did he go?
By the way, he died.
What? He died?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, there have been a couple of games I played where they did genuinely do that, and it's like, are you serious?
Like they try that they're rigged.
Yeah, like I don't mind characters dying off screen, but you need to give a reason and kind of a hint they may end up happening. But two, they need to be a fucking side character where like they were and weren't important characters. People like them, but they weren't
Like,
important
I'm
to the
necessarily
story.
against them killing like a big important character like that to make room for the new main character.
Yeah.
It's like, oh man, I can't wait to play this brand new God of War game. All right, there's Kratos right there. Wait, what just happened? He's not dead, right? Bro, they just killed off Kratos on screen just like that. It hasn't even been 5 minutes.
But it's like I don't mind characters being killed off screen unless they
Atreus takes the helm as the new God of War.
Yeah. Well, what basically would happen is, this girl was being like chased by the zombie horde. He managed to like save her.
Yeah.
They go back to her hideout, and then she finds out who he is, and then she brutally kills him in cold blood.
Wow. That's one way to kill somebody after they just fucking sage your fucking ass.
Yeah, but the apocalypse can change people.
Well, emotions do.
I mean, yeah, but people will do like evil things for survival.
Creatures do it all the time too, so it's like not really surprising. Like survival of the fittest. If you're in a situation where you know
This is sort of an unusual location for a business.
you're going to kill
isn't it?
somebody,
It has its perks.
especially since you're in a stressful situation, your mind is going to be clouded through
It
fear
must get
and
lonely, though, being up here by yourself.
not really caring.
Yeah,
at that point.
that's one of those perks I mentioned. Listen, in business, you've got to use any advantage
and
you've
anger
got,
is a very powerful
whether that's
emotion.
the high ground or a low blow. Got the upper hand? That's when you press the attack.
Ah, yes. One of my signature cards right here that has saved me so many times.
I'm willing to make the most of an advantage. As soon as I get an advantage, I mean.
Just now, I could use an advantage in the marketplace. You might fit the bill. Come on, follow me. All right, here's the deal. There are a total of 4 chocolatiers in this town. Each one of them gives out 1 free sample per customer per day.
Okay. I always found it kind of weird though when it comes to like for shopkeeps that have like 1 per customer per day thing. How do you keep track of everybody? It's like, hey, I remember you. You're that one person with the backwards baseball cap that keeps on coming to my stand to get more chocolate. No, I'm not. See, my baseball cap is facing forward. Oh, I must be mistaken then.
Yeah, yeah, and also like the thing of how they made like DLC like viable for like Game of the Year.
I still don't know how that is.
Even though you know for a fact they don't want Wukong to get Game of the Year because it's a Chinese game.
What are you waiting for? Go get him. Bring him here.
I forget that this part of the game, it does, for some reason, that little
Yoink.
part didn't automatically
Hey, wait a minute.
continue. You have to manually
Gives.
continue it.
You can't be that lazy.
First of all, I wouldn't underestimate my laziness if I were you. But more to the point, I've got a lifetime ban from those stalls. All 4 of them.
Well, in that case, I'm glad I could help you out, I guess.
Hey, don't be sore. I'll share if you want. But they use some unusual ingredients in these things. You never know what's inside until you take a bite.
Unusual ingredients, as in monster parts?
Among other things.
Tell me more.
Why use such strange ingredients?
That's what we have access to. You gotta understand, this island was off limits for years. And all that time, the land was stewing in sweet, sweet magical juices. So pretty much anything you find here is gonna have some magic in it. I guess we have that dead witch to thank for that. Maven. She performed some pretty out there experiments before the Heroes Guild took her out.
It almost sounds like you admire her. Wasn't she evil?
Better evil than boring. Maybe she could have taught me some things. Maybe I could have taught her some things. Anyway, the land Maven left behind is a weird place, full of weird stuff. And I like weird. Weird is rare. Weird is valuable. The hard part is getting our hands on the best stuff. We need the local heroes to, you know, get good. They rely on potions when they're out there foraging. So, if you level up your craft, they get better, and you and I both benefit.
We're in this together then. That's sort of sweet.
Yeah, sure. Super sweet. As long as you don't turn out to be dead weight. Now, I gotta get back. Boxer gets antsy if I leave him for too long. And I get the impression you've got your work cut out for you.
Quinn really saying the heroes are just scrubs, I gotta get good. Sup, Muktuk? So, I'm still a little stressed out. Can you help cheer me up a bit? I got time.
Oh, you can actually regain it after it's over.
Depending on what activity you do to hang out with your acquaintances, it restores a certain amount in compensation for how much time throughout the day.
All right.
You
So
lose.
how good is this? Oh.
So I was at 19%.
That's quite a bit stronger.
Okay, so that was 10%. Okay, I was always trying to remember like how much level 1 filled up. It was only 10% stress. And because of that, we can actually rank up our relationship, which means I get a new card.
Rafta is indeed strange and delightful. Do you not find it so? In all my many travels, I have seen no place like it.
You've traveled a lot then?
I have, but that is not so unusual for a walrus. Those of us who seek excellence, who pursue mastery in our chosen field, must undertake a great pilgrimage. And mine has brought me here.
Tell me more.
I don't know much about walrus culture.
Oh, then I shall be glad to teach you. My homeland is a remote place marked by its harsh climate. We are welcoming of outsiders, yet they receive few visitors. And so we take it upon ourselves to send our best and brightest out into the larger world as emissaries and pilgrims. We travelers are charged with a great and holy purpose. We are meant to spread our expertise far and wide. To dedicate ourselves to service in foreign lands as a path to self-improvement and enlightenment. Some of us have devoted ourselves to medicine, some of us philosophy, while others have created artworks of such indescribable beauty, you would weep to look upon them.
And that's why you're here? To share your artistic talent?
You are correct. My pilgrimage has brought me to Rafta's shores, and here I shall remain until I have created a masterpiece. But to create something more remarkable than the land itself, this will be a challenge. People will tell you that Rafta is a wild place, chaotic. But in fact, the opposite is true. For this island was built with intention. It was shaped by the hands of a powerful witch. Maven carved out the mountains. She charted the course of the rivers. The very flora and fauna have their origins in her lab.
She had the right idea. I see the appeal of having a whole island to play with.
I do as well. For the grander the canvas, the greater the impact. This, then, is what Rafta means to me. It is a living artwork. Upon its every surface, I see the mark of its maker.
I respect your point of view. As craftspeople, we should acknowledge the craftsmanship of others.
Indeed. And not just acknowledge, but celebrate! Enthusiasm is like love or beauty. It is not diminished when it is shared.
Enthusiasm! Raise interest by 16.
I'll try to remember that when I'm back at the shop.
Routine can make it difficult, I know, but we must do all we can to muster enthusiasm for the beauty that is all around us. This is what travel teaches us in the end. To look around with hungry eyes. To truly see a place. And to find joy in all that is different and strange and new.
Alright, that's better. Let's check up on those potions. Brew. Yay! potions.
So, how do I beat this?
That's the funny part. You don't.
It guarantee one-shots you.
Can you even do substantial damage to it?
Do you have to one-turn this thing to win?
That sounds dumb. There we go. Get my main drawing card. Enthusiasm! Hey. Open shop. We gon' plant the seed. Enthusiasm. Oh, I missed it by 1 for max interest. Dang. Oh well. If only it weren't so broke. That's literally how everyone is feeling today in real life. If only we weren't so broke. And... Are you good? Yeah, you're gonna give me some stress, so... Apply a shield.
It is meant. It's meant to be a super boss. You can only fight in New Game Plus. You have to have 2 playthroughs to even attempt it.
Could make use of it still. Alright, for pot of green. Fudge. I'll still get max interest here.
That's all of them, for now.
Let's see. Check the brew. What's it looking like? A great amount of mana potion.
Oh, there apparently is like no genuine strategy to beat it.
That sucks.
You have to cheese. It requires cheese to win.
Lame.
'Cause it guarantees one shot to your entire party.
Man, that's some lame.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight it.
What is people's fascination of deciding to make something? It's like, oh yeah, by the way, yeah, you can't fight this legit.
Yeah, if from what I've seen, that they're not. These guys aren't exactly known for having fair boss fights. Ooh, increase the turn icons in battle. I will equip that in a heartbeat.
Okay, consider the time frame. This will brew overnight. I can make some good money off of these mana potions. So let's go ahead and go for it.
All right. Let's go kill the final boss. Wait for. How much health do you have? 40,000.
Only 40,000?
Yeah.
And close out the sale. Max interest. Oh, custom order. Sure. 2 mana potions?
Yep. Churn skip.
Activate pedigree. Fudge. I drew a stress card.
Ooh. White is so pretty.
This is not good.
I actually hate how like the best strategy is just like literally the best strategy for like fighting these endgame bosses is just
Leafy.
use an
like
attack called
Leafy
Blackthorn Hammer and skip churn on everyone besides the protagonist. Unless you need to maintain buffs.
Yeah, I think I'll change her name.
Oh my god. Please don't make me regret this. That's 8, 9, 11. No, no. Do I take the L and take 11 stress without building up meter? What do I have left in here? Not much. I'm going for it. This is the highest my stress has ever been.
Oh wait, I didn't want to push that button.
Oh my, look at this hand! Oh my.
Anxiety can.
Oh my god. Close the deal. I physically cannot build meter.
That's all of them for now.
There. Harv is God. God.
Would it be weird to have ramen for breakfast?
No. It wouldn't be weird.
There she is.
Where else would I be?
The way I've heard it, all over town. I have to admit, I'm impressed with what you've accomplished. Still on track to enter that competition, are you? I had my doubts, but you've proven me wrong.
Well, thanks. That's big of you to admit.
Oh, nonsense. It's obvious to anyone how hard you're working. The bags under your eyes tell the tale. I know you're busy, dear, but there's always time for a bit of self-care.
What?
Alright.
That came out wrong. Forgive me. I only mean to say you look utterly haggard.
I know what you're doing, Roxanne, but it isn't going to
Mari
work.
Mac back.
And if anything's haggard around here, it's your mean girl routine.
Well, I certainly don't have to stand here and be insulted. I have work to do, and it just so happens that
All things
I'm
I
in
can
the
get
business
is a real
of
challenge.
putting you out of business.
custom orders. I can turn these in right now. Here you go. Mana push. Perfect. Check the brew. And I just remembered that I should have everything I need to upgrade my cauldron, so let's do that and head out. Go to Muktuk. Oh yeah, sorry, I need to head over here first to get my ingredients. And then I could go to Muktuk.
Perfect.
Now let's head to Muktuk. Upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Let's head over to the Quinn so we can drop off some ingredients to put into the shop.
There.
I need to reveal some stress.
Oh. gonna claim most of that territory.
Oh, cool, can rank up now. Which means I get a new broken card.
I was surprised you agreed to hang out. And here, of all places.
Yeah? Why's that?
It's sort of romantic. The two of us, walking along the shore.
Yeah. It's either romantic or an opportunity for the perfect murder. Maybe both?
Actually,
whatever. Pay
nah,
attention.
I'm just gonna go.
We're
I'm
here
gonna,
on a mission. You're probably pretty strong, right?
What?
All that stirring has gotta
I'm
be
gonna see
good
if
for upper
autoplay
body
can
strength.
beat this boss.
Okay, now I'm worried.
It's gonna be sad
Relax.
if it does.
It's not a big thing. You notice all the pirates over there? With the pointy ears and the cute little noses? I'm supposed to meet with one. He's got a rare ingredient for me. At least, he does if he knows what's good for him.
You want me to rough him up? Teach him a thing or two?
Hey, I like the enthusiasm. Let's not escalate unless we have to. But you got the gist of the plan. You're the muscle, Sylvia. You're here in case things go wrong.
So, just stand here and look tough?
Tough. And disturbed. Maybe you could twist the head off a teddy bear or something. Don't underestimate the shock factor. It pays to put some fear into him right off the bat.
Yep. Shock factor.
You want unhinged? I can do unhinged.
Yeah, I figured. Now get your game face on. If things go to plan, you won't have to crack any heads open tonight.
Wait.
But things so rarely go to plan. Look alive, Sylvia. I think they're on to us.
Onto us? What does that mean?
They can't catch us both, and they'll never take me alive!
Let's go ahead and hang out because my stress levels are still kind of high.
Sylvia, I love this guild hall to pieces, but let's be real, it is a death trap waiting to happen. Want to make the rounds with me? I could use an extra set of eyes.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were baby-proofing the guild hall. What's going on? Is one of the heroes, you know, expecting?
Only in the sense that I'm expecting my colleagues to overindulge and start bumping into things. It happens every night. And bruised shins are no fun on long hikes or dungeon delves.
It's smart to keep your allies in fighting shape for tomorrow's challenges.
The mother and the baby.
I guess it is. But honestly, I just like it when everyone around here is happy and
Get
safe.
over here.
It won't surprise you to hear. Being here is a total dream.
Get back over here, dear.
We're both living our dreams. Although mine's come with its share of difficulties.
Mine too, actually. I mean, I'm bunking with people I recognize from trading cards. I'm eating at the same table as people I've written fanfic about.
They say you should never meet your heroes.
That is true. Never meet your
meeting your
kids.
heroes is awesome. But sharing a bathroom with them is just super weird.
So you weren't exaggerating before. You really are a fangirl.
Yeah, ever since I was little. I grew up in a quiet port town.
You got crit.
Nice.
You say nice like it's a bad thing.
No, really. I had a great childhood. I was safe and happy. I have 8 siblings who are all awesome in different ways. And my dads are both book lovers, so we got bedtime stories every night. I remember fairy tales about bold princesses and fables about wily animals. But my favorites were the ones about real-life heroes. I liked those the best because they were true. I drift off to sleep, imagining what it would be like to be one of them.
And now you're here.
Yeah, here, with the chance to be a hero on the level of those I used to dream about. I only hope I can live up to their example.
I have a feeling you'll do great.
No kidding? Well, I'm sure learning a lot. The sparring sessions are intense.
I've been doing some sparring of my own. The verbal kind.
Here's a pointer I
Hello,
learned.
Shelby.
Keep your guard up when you go
Yes.
on the offensive. That's probably sound
What's up?
advice, whether you're
Guys,
really with
how are you
swords
doing?
or savvy words.
Ain't good.
Doing okay. Trying to release some stress on my character because I was at like 53%.
Oh,
I feel more formidable already.
Good. Show 'em no mercy, Sylvia. You've got what it takes to handle
such
grumpy
dramatic
customers.
posing.
And sharp-edged
Ah,
countertops, too.
ah.
Well, she's
I
living
love
her
it.
dreams of being a hero. Alright, now let's set her on an adventure.
Shelby, is it bad that I just really want a Solarian?
Tell who?
A Sully, one of those dragons, with fire out of his neck and belly.
Yes, it is extremely weird and you should feel bad.
Okay. Wait. Are you talking about like the other species, the other close species? Or wait, I'm confused.
Yeah, the other close species.
Okay. What about them?
Is it bad that I really want one?
No. If you really want one, get one.
I need one. There's a mandatory thing now.
But what if the only way to get one requires Athena to do something bad?
be fucking bring her into reality and whack her inside the head with a stick.
But she really wants it, though.
I don't give two shits. If I had to whack her a couple of times, then I will.
You see? She doesn't care about your feelings! I knew it!
What world do you think that?
You think I won't? You think I won't do something drastic?
So what'd you do to get it? Oh, you know, just sold, like, half my belongings in my house.
I'm gonna get her now. 1 second.
We sold one of the cats. Why?
I'm trying to restart the fight because I realize this isn't gonna work.
Range push. Alright, no, let's keep that one because I need that for the competition. And let's get to brewing. Now that I've upgraded the cauldron, which is made out of glass. What could possibly go wrong with that?
I'm back, bitches.
Let's see. I might as well basically go all in for... Now that I have the materials for it, might as well go all in on this. Yeah! Oh wait, what about the, for the health potion? Do I have... No, I don't have it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna use the fire tonic anyway, so... Might as well.
This is the character I'm going to get.
Shelby, were you not expecting them to take your offer?
No, I honestly forgot about it. I'm not complaining because his art, the character's artisan, perfect for my tribe. I don't know what they could craft for the tribe, but
deck builder.
What about that blue one? Did you also get accepted for that one?
Let me see.
The blue one.
Let's see.
The one that's from Yun?
The Snow Dream?
Yeah.
They haven't said anything about it yet.
I'm tempted to offer, to be honest.
Offer your soul?
No.
Alright, guys,
honestly,
pack it up. She said no. Maybe next time. Aww.
But I would give my soul for a Sully.
Like, if I get them, I'm planning have them be like a interest mate to my other mountain boy.
I will be right back. Be just a moment.
My only mountain.
should be a good deck build. Check the brew. Make sure I'm not missing nothing. Yep, we're all good. Alright, let's open up shop. Get some money.
I wonder if they're going to add trash pandas. We need trash pandas in this game.
Alright, let's see here. How are you gonna have sympathy for me and then you give me a lot of stress?
No. I'm probably more likely to actually kill you. Almost killed up. Back over here.
Man, I'm not gonna have enough, bro. Just close the sale. Next in line, please. Yo, why everybody stubbing their toe around this place, bro? Alright, do we pot of green? Didn't get what I want. Alright, do we pot of green? Will I even have enough for this? Yeah, that's enough. Next in line. Hiya, Mint.
Please reflect.
That's all of them for now.
dirty
literally
sneak.
spams like every spell.
Who are we talking about?
Roxanne.
Every spell from
She
every type in
keeps
the move in
throwing
the game at
curveballs at me.
the strongest level.
Perhaps. Although whether or not wicked intentions are afoot, the local economy is turbulent.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
If we've any hope of surviving, we must be nimble, versatile, unfailingly vigilant.
It would be easier if I had room for more cauldrons. Imagine if I could brew more than one type of potion at a time. Of course, if I were making more potions, I'd also want more shelving space.
You're right. Carpentry could be a worthwhile investment, so long as you don't blow through your meager profits.
Gotta spend it to make it. Only where do I spend it? Do you know any carpenters?
I've heard of one, a witch of great skill who lives at the very edge of the forest. Saffron is her name.
All right, I'll fly out there and introduce myself. You know, in all my ample free time.
And yet you still find time to complain to me.
Alright. Let's check our brew before we leave. Nice fire tonic.
Yeah.
Are you still there, Athena? This one back.
Nope, she's dead.
I was letting her know my sister sent her cookies. Homemade good chocolate chip cookies. Actually, I think maybe a couple different types of cookies. Not sure.
I'm here. Yeah, sorry, I was just cuddling my dog. Hey, comforter. What's up?
So, don't be surprised. There's a chance there may be random cookies at your door. Somewhere maybe around Christmas. So yeah.
All right.
No promises
if it gets
of
there,
whether
it
or
gets
not they're actually edible in a safe sense.
Huh? Y'all gonna fucking do that shit to me, Jurassic? Damn.
What? No. Look, we followed the recipe exactly, more or less.
Uh-huh.
Paisve, do something.
It was chocolate chip cookies, right, Shelby?
I believe it was chocolate chip cookies and a few other type of cookies.
Yeah, we followed the recipe exactly, more or less.
Jurassic. I'm not beating this boss. It's RNG.
It's RNG.
It's RNG. It's literally RNG.
That is so whack.
Literally RNG. I've been doing
All
that
right.
perfectly.
I'm gonna mute myself again so y'all don't think in my background.
No.
Okay.
I'm out of here. I'm not fighting an RNG fight.
So, Shelby, what was the thing we used again to substitute for chocolate chips?
Peanut butter, chocolate chip cookies. Peanut butter cups instead.
Yeah, and then there was something else. We kind of ran out of some yeast, so we had to use something else. I'm sure it was perfectly edible, right?
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm confused.
Oh, don't you remember? It was that weird-looking powder stuff that didn't have a label on it. It was close enough, right? I mean, the cookies turned out alright. I mean, they had a bit of a funny smell to them, but they still came out okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So this guy literally has 10 actions of him spamming the strongest spells in the game that affect your entire party.
Mash Smasher!
Like each does like 200 or 300 damage a hit if they hit.
Man is a shameless smasher. Unbelievable. Man said, I'm gonna spam funny move until it works.
No, he's not spamming the funny move. He's spamming every move.
It's nice out here.
Ah, so a Little Mac player, got it.
Sorry about that. I was just securing the timber I need to put the finishing touches on a new galleon.
You're building a whole galleon? From scratch?
Well, nothing is made from nothing. The forest provides everything I need for my projects. And every carpenter should build a fleet every now and then. Keeps you sharp. My name's Saffron, by the way. Would you like to hear more about my services?
That's why I'm here. I'm Sylvia. I run a potion shop in town.
Hello, Sylvia. You're most welcome here. And if potions are your business, then sooner or later you'll need fuel for your cauldron's fire. I can supply whatever you need, from the magic-infused hardwood of this enchanted forest to more exotic fare.
Sounds amazing.
Hold on now, that's only the half of it. I'm also a fully licensed carpenter of no small skill. Looking to make the most of your limited space? I'll fix her up in no time. Now, what did I miss? Was there anything else you were looking for?
Maybe some advice? I'm still pretty new to running a business.
And I've been at it a long time.
Really? How old are you?
Well, there's your advice, I suppose. Never ask a witch her age.
There's no shame in getting older. In fact, it's something to celebrate.
I find it hard to argue with that, even if the years can feel like a burden at times. Let's just say I've been around long enough to see some real sights.
If that's true, then you must have good advice to share.
Not up for one reason,
You're
one
cute,
reason
Sylvia.
only, and I didn't do
I think
it.
I like you.
6 damage.
Thanks! I could use more friends around here.
Right, you're new here. Which brings us back to that advice you asked for. How's this? I can see that you're stressed. You carry tension in your shoulders. But you mustn't let the trials of life, whether customers or debt or family drama, rule you. Instead, practice a bit of mental self-care in the form of meditation. Your business will only thrive when you yourself thrive. So, how'd I do?
I can definitely use that. Thanks.
Why don't you make it a point to come back soon, and I'll see what else I can come up with. I haven't had many visitors recently. And a visitor who comes seeking wisdom is welcome indeed.
Alright, how much is it gonna cost for me to get an extra space for my cauldron? I'm broke! Can I get some firewood? I agree upon agree.
Huh. Huh. Apparently this monster's like, you remember like this monster, like it's like extremely like polygon heavy, so that's probably why you couldn't even render it.
Oh my god.
Look at all those polygons.
It shouldn't have that many polygons.
That's the polygon map.
It shouldn't have that many. Everything else that's supposed to give detail for it is supposed to be done with just like basic textures.
Yeah, no, it's done by polygon apparently.
That's the wrong way to do it. Come on, I just need one card. I just need one card. That'll do it.
Best way, like a deer.
Okay, so pump up actually stacks onto multiple cards, so that's good to know. Alright, do we about agree? Next. Oh, hi, Saffron! Wasn't expecting to see you at the shop so soon. Wow, I do not have any good cards in this hand. Not for what I need. So, yeah, we're just gonna do that. Get pumped. Enthusiasm! That's risky to go for, because I only have one patience to work with, and it's not even gonna fill the meter. I'll close the deal.
Yeah, right.
That's all of them, for now.
Alright, check the brew. It should be ready. Greater Health Potion! That's gonna be an easy dub for the competition. Let's see here. If I do octopus, one of these, and... oh, wrong thing. There. Duplicate the health potion. Why, for your next adventure, sure. See what you can get from here. Check with Baptiste. Yep, I already invested. How much did I need? I needed 400 gold, which I don't have. Set. I could probably afford to buy some of those. Yeah, that'd be good. Let's relieve some stress. Let's see, so if I do the second option, I can put in one more session of selling potions and then it'll advance into the next day. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, let's go ahead and get one more haggle session in. And it will end the day and move on to day number 6, I believe. By the way, we're on day number 7, so we'll be on day number 8. Okay, so it's almost time for the first competition. And I got my potions ready! Just go all in on this. Arrange potions. Next in line. Plant the seed. Different pot of green. Customer's always right, so how about a discount? You are so entitled.
Throw them out the window.
I mean, I would, but I'm kinda in debt and need money. that be enough? No, it's not enough! Fine.
That's all of them, for now.
Oh.
Only 2 more days before the competition. If you aren't prepared yet, now's the time. You must craft the potions prior to the contest. Don't push it off. AKA, these potions better be done by today, at worst tomorrow. If you don't make it by tomorrow, you're out of luck. Alright. Let's see. Any potions that I can try to make with this? Is it only just poison cure? It's like only just poison cure. Okay, and then thank you for using our services with Amazon Prime, same day delivery. Your potions will be there shortly. Alright, so here's what I need you to do. So, we'll take all this, right? And you gonna go and defeat all them monsters.
There's probably some Power World news at the Game Awards.
Maybe.
I mean, it doesn't seem like the perfect time to announce a release date.
Yeah.
It's releasing in December.
For the update?
Yeah, for the update. In December.
Yeah, they said. Is it like a new map?
Yeah. 4 times bigger than the new island. I forgot what it's called. Sakajiva.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the new island's gonna be 4 times bigger than that.
Hello, Muktuk. Is there anything I could purchase from you?
I wonder what type of new pals that are going to be, because there has to be like a lot of pals there.
It's gonna be bugs. Lots and lots of bugs.
I also
They
hope
have
it's,
all the
it's
bugs they
accessible earlier on. Where you can like go there for like you can like go to like level 40 and be fine.
Let's see. I should have the money for this. Yeah, I got the money. So I can get 2 cauldrons now. Now I'm broke!
Yeah, so just remember like Sakajima. You have to be like level like 50 like level like 50 to go there. And not be under leveled.
Well, I can imagine them actually wanting you to like level up, like
Yeah, I'm just saying if they increase the level cap again, it's gonna be painful for us.
easy restart.
I think I'm the only person that got to. Yeah, it's gonna be painful if we do restart. So I think it's probably a better idea not to restart. If it doesn't force you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because like, but by the time we were like getting level 50, people lost interest in it.
Well, I mean, there wasn't really much else in between the level that we stopped at from us doing everything, combined with, okay, now we're just getting to the level high enough to even remotely survive going here. There wasn't that middle ground of doing stuff in the downtime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no extra things to do besides breed and gather things. At that point, gathering things is pointless because you already have a base dedicated to gathering stuff.
Yeah, and they did all the quality of life updates to change all that stuff, which is the stuff that is supposed to be the middle ground of, hey, this is supposed to keep you busy when you don't have other stuff that you need to do so that you could still get to the level that you're trying to be at. That was our problem. Or at least a lot of people's problems.
I think I was the only person that got to like level like 55.
Yeah. There just wasn't enough content in between because you saw that after a while...
I know I was the only person that got the legendaries.
Right. It just got to the point where we're just like, okay, time for us to fight the first boss for the 10th time in a row. Okay, so now we're literally basically one-shotting them. Okay, time to fight the second boss 10 times in a row. Okay, done. Alright, now the third boss 10 times in a row. There was nothing else that we could do.
Yeah, definitely. The progression's like, it's like kind of bad.
It's because there wasn't enough content. That was the problem. There wasn't enough content in the middle to satisfy what we had to do.
Yeah, since the expansion didn't add anything to the earlier mid game, it only added like it just all it did was it expand the end game.
That's probably maybe the map was just like a just temporary map. It's like
Yeah, it was probably just experimenting, like how they wanted to do like map expansions.
Yeah. And so now they're like
who knows?
Yeah. But hey,
Yeah.
like a bigger map, more things to explore.
Yeah, I do want to invest into it, but I also don't want to be the only person invested into it.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we're basically, that's all we were just kind of waiting for, is just for them to actually, you know, add in content.
Like more features, like more
that was because before we knew, we already basically did everything, and we were like not even like level 30. and we already basically did everything the game had to offer. It's just, okay, now just get to a high enough level so you can actually do damage to the next boss and not get one shot.
Yeah, there was like the raid battles, which we never attempted.
No, because it kind of came a bit too late.
I think there just need to be a little bit more things to do besides, like, just more features in a game and like things to keep you occupied to do.
Yeah.
It's catching pals, breeding pals, battling with pals. Like, there's probably plenty else things they could do and add.
There wasn't anything else for us to try to build up towards. Like, it's easier for us to stay invested in, like, Arc, for example, just because of how there's that progression in Arc where it's like, okay, so I'm almost high enough level to get this thing so I can do this thing faster. I just need to push a little bit farther. Finally! Oh, and that means now I can also do this suddenly so I can tame this, which means then I'll be able to finally fight the boss. It's like there was layers upon things to look forward to for something. Power World was kind of just, okay, so we finally beat our first boss and we basically learned everything that we're supposed to learn. Now what?
Go into the next area and do it all over again.
Yep, the exact same thing, just higher level cap. That was more so the problem. It was just more of the same thing, just higher level cap. Alright, let's see here. Go ahead and brew that.
Yeah.
Let's get a haggle session in.
But they could do things as better than Pokemon. I believe in them to do things better than Pokemon.
Yeah, there's also like raiding the oil rig. Which you can get some like really nice loot from, and it's like the best way to get legendary blueprints.
Alrighty, open up shop, and let's get this show on the road. Hi, Saffron. Alright, did we pot agreed? Did not get what I want. Alright, did we pot agreed? Close deal.
Lily is definitely a loner wolf.
Let's see here. garage. Not enough. Close the deal.
Okay.
Oop, my headphones are tangled. Help! My headphones, help!
What did you do?
There we go. That should fix it. Alright, come here, you. You wanna get some water? There you go. Are you looking for something else? Alright, after we better read. I can't do that. Or can I? No, I'm playing it safe.
That's all of them, for now.
Alright, check the bruise. What kind of potions can I make? I should try to make some more mana potions.
I think I need around 4 beavers, and I think I'll be fine without hunting for a while.
use my brain for some math. Fudge. It's just slightly off. At least it's very stable. That's the important thing.
No, I failed. Sorry guys, I don't want to see me suffer.
Pain and suffering? Oh boy!
Or basically I have to do a boss rush gauntlet, hitless, entirely hitless.
So basically, it's Bashi time! You have to be the Bashi.
Not sure what that is.
It was one of those games where it was one of those bullet hell games, and it's like every single boss you fight, it's like you had to one and done them, and towards the end it was literally a boss gauntlet where you had to face all the bosses.
Really?
Again. But it's also one of those games where it's like no matter what, everything killed you in one hit. You only had 1 HP. You touched anything that had a hitbox, you died, and then it restart from the last checkpoint.
It's not exactly that. It's not that severe.
Right, but it's just a case of like you have to perfect the boss, which I hate doing that. Like, I don't like doing something like that unless it's for like a game that I genuinely enjoy, like playing multiple times and know like the back of my hand. Because like I don't need to put extra stress on a game. Next in line, please. Quinn! Skip my afternoon nap for this. Oh, this must be important then. If you skipped your afternoon nap, this must be important. I wish I could casually just take an afternoon nap. But no, you need responsibilities. So I can either have 17 or increase patience. Let's increase patience. Because then I can do this. And top it off with enthusiasm. Fudge, that wasn't enough. Alright, reel him in. There we go. Who's next? Okay.
Are you kidding me? Well, I'm gonna deal if you want being one-handed.
I activate battery. Oh. And the yeah. I activate battery.
I don't need to do this. I'm just doing it out of boredom. Why do I have...
That's all of them for now.
Oh, also the boss has like 75% armor.
Bruh. That's whack.
It's more like they take like half damage.
But still, it's like, why gotta have armor, man?
And their health is 50% higher.
So what, they expect you to just go overkill on him?
Yes. It's kind of what this mode is meant to do, actually. How good are all your units? Are your units like really top of the line?
Custom orders. Turn in. Poison cure and second answer. Ship it out. Save progress.
Alright, it's 60% damage resist. Like, just like going off like damage numbers that I know that my character is hit for. Yeah, it definitely gets to the point when you're playing these like, games so much. That you kind of just like memorize what your like average damage numbers are. Like what numbers you should be hitting for if you're fighting right. Battle's over.
Oh, that pack died off. Hmm. I think.
Like, if you want to hear like how difficult this mode is, so you know like how well built I have my characters, most of my characters in this game. It takes me 3 minutes to kill them with a weak an element weakness. If I get hit once by a semi-strong attack, it does 60% of my health. And I don't get healed in between stages, so any damage I take, it stays forever. It is kind of meant to be like the challenge mode you do when you beat all the challenge modes.
Yeah. Just reminding me to go do some stuff in Genshin. river is at. Clean these areas where the river is at. Over this whole entire river is part of our territory. Light, if she still stays in the pack, will take over. Which I really like Light. If I don't have her be leader of the pack, I think it could be a different of them, maybe.
Alright, just had to take care of that real quick. Alright, she brought back some good stuff.
Thanks.
Alright, well, I guess since I have poison cures now, we can actually get mint through the swamp now inside the mire. Ah, not quite enough HP. Need just a little bit more. Go for it. I got some stuff I want to give you. Let's do a blind taste test. What could go wrong?
Bro, I want to go back to Japan for the food. I miss the food.
It's okay, Athena.
Ah!
If it makes you feel any better, you know what? Never mind. I got nothing.
Yes.
I just want the food. Is that a crime?
Well, actually, in Article 7, Section 3-B, it actually is a crime, actually.
Bullshit. It is not a crime to not want to go to Japan to eat its fucking food.
What?
I miss Japan for its food. It's so tasty, flavorful, amazing. Chef Kiss, amazing.
Yeah, especially after like the not the best time that you had last time.
Had a good time
where
when I was not with the group.
Shunned you as an outsider.
You got into like the worst tour group possible.
It wasn't that bad.
You did not sound like you were enjoying it.
I had fun. It's just I got
not
COVID.
You saying that everybody like looked at you like.
You can say you had
What did
fun,
she just say?
But did you truly enjoy it?
I really enjoyed it. I want to go back. Fuck, I love Japan.
Time to end the day, and then.
If I had to leave America, guess where I'm going? You'll find me in Japan.
I wonder if Owl knows how to sweep.
Wink, wink.
Hi, Sylvia.
Can I go with you?
Yeah.
Need a potion? Maybe later. Hey. I'm actually here to talk about something.
Just know I'm probably gonna live in the countryside with my own horse.
I don't like to gossip about people, but
I
I
can't
also
live
don't
without a
believe in
horse.
keeping
I'll
secrets.
die.
Sometimes it can be.
As long as I'm able to do my beta breeding thing I always wanted to do in other fish,
keep it in
I'm
confidence.
good enough.
As long as
It's
we can also
about
have a
Roxanne.
koi pond,
I
because
know
I
you're
want
scheduled
koi
to
fish.
go up against her in the competition, and I think she's up to something.
Oh, right.
She definitely has an up-to-no-good air about her. But it sounds like you're talking about something
I
specific.
lost 3 of my pups, god damn it, while I wasn't paying
One
attention.
of my guildmates bought some healing potions from her recently. He paid a pretty sum for them. But when he shared one with an injured colleague, it didn't work. It didn't do anything at all.
Taking 10 years to work on because
Big yikes! We go into some pretty dangerous situations, so a faulty health potion is a big deal. It could have been really bad, Sylvia.
simple as answer.
Fortunately, this time, the injury in question was just a paper cut.
Last year.
There are a lot of paper cuts since Baptiste started routing so many forms.
So you're saying that Roxanne's potions aren't very effective?
It's more than
we,
that.
you know.
After what happened, I'm not sure they even are potions.
I had to scrap
I brought my concerns to Baptiste, but he said an inquiry would take weeks. It wouldn't be done in time to help you.
You've helped me just by coming to me with this. Now
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not
sure
laughing
I'm the better potion maker. And I refuse to lose to a phony. So if I wasn't fired up before, I sure am now.
Good, because I'm rooting for you, Sylvia, and I'm not the only one.
Let's see here. I want to increase the volume just a tiny bit. Okay. Alrighty. This is our last day, ladies and gentlemen, and then it is competition time to see who makes the better potion. Oh, hey, it's Mitt's birthday. We should probably go say hi to Mint. Tell her happy birthday.
light.
I'm
Where
sorry.
did you two? Oh,
Sorry.
here you two are. At least you two stick together. I guess you two are.
Yeah, I love you so much. I love my sugar so much. She's like a cocoa. She's like a cocoa. I'm sorry, I had to give one to my dog.
It's got inseminity-ish. Hey yo, Muktuk!
Alright,
My
guys.
dear friend.
Alright.
I gotta go bed.
You gotta
Just
go
tired.
bed? What?
Yeah, I'm tired.
Nah, that is for weaklings.
Well, I'm weak then. I'm going to bed.
Nah. That's just it. I can't think of anything witty to say. I'm not Sonic.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I'm gonna go dream of...
Oh, wait.
riding
I know.
horses.
I got it. You're a nerd.
Well, Uno reverse card.
What else would Sonic say? I can't think of anything else.
Oh, so you got Uno reverse.
I can't think of how he would respond to it. Well, I guess you're free to go then.
Very nice, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Check the potions. They should be ready.
The one thing you need to go teach these pups how to do is hunt a beaver. Is acquired.
How to hunt a beaver. Step 1. Find beaver. Step 2. Sneak up on the beaver. Step 3. Step 4. Profit. Open the shop.
Miss Lily's so... I guess she's slow.
And let me see. Do this real quick. Change this. And I want to use this one. Let's do a cinnamon. Reel it in.
Okay, pups.
Got
That's
3.
how you hunt a beaver.
And the shock factor.
Well, technically not, but this is how you hunt a beaver.
Let's see.
Learn how to hunt a beaver.
Alright, can we put a green? Oh, the sale's already over. I didn't even realize.
So it looks like Light is friends with the other 3 pups, or she's close to the other 3 pups, but not Lily. That's your other sister.
Woo! 26 interest. Woo! That's a lot of interest.
So expand the territory here and here. But I think for now, we can stick with the territory until Pack is a little bit more bigger. Maybe the next litter of pups, then we can expand the territory. Well, if we're going to expand the territory, I prefer over there.
Hiya, Quinn. You're coming back over here pretty often. So, alright, do we pot a green?
Yeah, I want to know your guys' howl.
Yeah, close it and seal.
That's all of them, for now.
Alright, now let me just double check me potions. Alright, so I needed a health potion.
Oh.
I need a fire tonic, and I need a mana potion. And I have all of them in spades. We are ready to kick butt.
Alright. We need to...
Expand. Go ahead and give that to you. enjoy the silence.
If we explain
you want to hear?
I'm making
wanna hear a
slow but
challenge?
steady progress on a jigsaw puzzle.
Jurassic.
Would you care to pitch in?
Do you want to hear a challenge?
What?
Have a DC comic story
Is
where
it
the main
just
villain
me,
is Brainiac.
or does every piece look the same?
Impossible.
Well, it's an image of foliage, so the
Like, it's
entire
kinda
puzzle is
ridiculous
green.
how many stories
But
have
green
Brainiac as-
contains multitudes. Look closer, and you'll see fern green, sage, juniper, moss. Success will require us to be mindful of the subtle variations.
$400 for a ticket?
Got it.
Yes, that's
for
quite a
Game Awards.
technique you have.
$400
Maybe
for
I
one
should get you a hammer.
Wow.
I don't want to make too much noise. It's so quiet out here. So
wait
calm.
for the Game Awards.
But it
Yeah.
must get lonely sometimes.
I prefer watching
wouldn't
it
say
on
that.
the internet than
In fact,
going
I
there.
very much enjoy the peace and the
free.
quiet.
I mean,
And I
same-
keep busy.
same thing
For instance,
for a
I
movie,
spent most of the morning putting a bridge together.
but
You
people
made a
still go
whole
see them.
bridge this morning?
Well, sure. Lately, the Heroes Guild is sending all sorts of greenhorns out into the forest. A well-placed footbridge ensures they stay on the path, which is
Be
safer for
sure
them
you-
and safer for the forest, too.
If I'm gonna pay for
But I don't mean it as a
$400,
jab when I say that I
there better be
enjoy the
fucking good
quiet.
food there.
I like solitude, but
better
I like your company,
have
too.
fucking popcorn
The
watching.
winner is
Better
last
be
most
fucking
cards.
cold.
Do you want to sit
I'm
there for
glad.
like
Getting to know
4
other
hours
merchants has
listening
been
to
nice
the
for
winner
me.
is last most
It's
part
always
two.
nice to meet a kindred spirit, isn't it? But I'm curious about something. You asked me if it gets lonely out here. Let me
But
turn your
if
question
you're
around on
getting
you.
served food,
Doesn't the
that'd be a
hustle and bustle of
different
town ever wear you
Yeah, the
down?
only reason was like I'm not even like that big of a fan of the series. I just think Last of Us Part 1 was like 10 times better than it.
Sure, a little bit. But I've got ways to unwind when it gets to be too much.
I'm glad that coming out to my little corner of the woods seems to be one of them. It's worth keeping in mind as a merchant that your customers are navigating the same turbulent currents that you are. With a soothing voice and a calm demeanor, you can make your shop an island of tranquility in the raging sea of life. Help guide their thoughts through the storm, and I'll bet you see results.
I can be a perfect picture of placidness. Watch me.
I believe it. In fact, I believe you can be anything you set your mind to. Now, have you seen a pine green piece with
see
3
who's gonna be
outies and
the
a
winners
socket?
this
It's gotta be
year.
here somewhere.
Probably gonna be Elden Ring. Wait, let me actually check. Yeah, I know for a fact they're not letting Black Myth. They're not letting Black Myth win.
But monkey. You can't be. You
But-
can't hate on monkey.
Apparently, Snoop Dogg's gonna perform.
Interesting.
last I checked, he isn't that like.
Did I already hang out with Muktuk? I don't remember if I did.
Honestly, it's either gonna be Metaphor, or Elden Ring. They are not letting Wukong winning. I think Wukong deserves it, but I know for a fact Wukong is not getting it.
But the funky.
The self-proclaimed video game journalist hate Chinese games because they're Chinese.
Alright, this is it. The day's over. And we are now
I can scarcely believe how fast the week has gone. You're prepared for tomorrow's challenges?
Yes, I'm ready to show this town what I've got.
I certainly won't be betting against you.
I see you haven't burnt the place down yet. Pity.
America?
Roxanne, welcome back to my humble shop.
You don't need to wheel out the folksy
Like
charm for
most
me,
most
dear.
like Chinese games
I know
are like
where we
cheap like
stand.
bootlegs
Do you?
of like Japanese
Because
games.
I've never really been sure.
It's always the same with you.
There-
The
there's
false
like
humility,
there's
the
exceptions.
feigned politeness. While all this time
that's how
you've
the
been
majority
poaching
is.
my customers.
That's not how I see it. I'd like to think this town, this market, is big enough for the both of us. If your business is suffering, maybe it's because there's less to your potions than meets the eye.
I don't know what you think you're implying. My potions are completely legitimate. And even if you'd somehow figured out that they weren't, who would believe your sour belly aching over my natural charms?
I don't need to win a popularity contest. I just need to show everybody the truth. I'm the better potion maker and the better negotiator.
Then it's a contest of substance versus style. I know which side I'd bet on. Get some sleep, Sylvia. Tomorrow, we tango.
Making
And I've got moves like you've
a
never seen
6.
before.
Easy. Who's the alpha?
Ooh, the nerve of that woman! Don't let her get under your skin. Whatever she has planned for tomorrow, you are equal to it.
Thanks, Owl. I hope you're right.
I am right, I'm sure of it. Now, get some rest, for tomorrow will be a day unlike any other.
Mary.
Her potions are nothing but water and food coloring! She's a fraud! Alright,
Oh, killing you
big
and
day! And then I'll end the stream after this.
Come one, come all, and welcome to Raptor's inaugural market competition! Two fine competitors stand before us this day, but only one can triumph. The other will be fed to the griffins! I'm joking, of course. There was no budget for griffins. I am Baptiste, Guildmaster of the local chapter of the Heroes Guild, and your estimable master of ceremonies for today's historic contest. The rules are simple.
your alpha's against us.
Each contestant was asked to prepare potions in advance. The potions will be considered one at a time. We'll see 2 potions from each contestant. And in the event of a tie, a 3rd potion will be evaluated. Contestants may use their negotiation skills to argue for a better price. The winner of each round is the person whose potion fetches the greatest sum.
Yeah, I'm sure you know who Isis is.
The first to win 2 rounds is the victor.
No.
Who Isis?
Now, let's meet our contestants. First up is a woman who does not have time for your
Do you
nonsense.
know the group?
hailing from, and I quote, someplace very hot. She is known for making potions
So you don't
of
know who Isis
tremendous
is?
beauty. Give it up for the beguiling, the sophisticated
I'd hate to be in your shoes right now, Sylvia. I mean, I wouldn't want to be mistaken for a clown.
Our next competitor is new to Ragda, but she's already made quite an impression.
Oh, well.
A recent college graduate. What she lacks in experience, she makes up for with luck.
There we go.
Customer subscriber is doing the best she can, probably, and in my price range.
Yeah.
Let's give a warm Rafta welcome to Sylvia!
Hey, Roxanne!
Like,
You're a
apparently
fraud.
One of the people that
And your phony potions
one of the
aren't worth
people
the
that,
bottles
helped,
you
stop,
put them in.
recruiting for them.
Maybe. But the trouncing you're about to get? Oh, that's the real deal.
Of course, we mustn't neglect this season's
there's
judge.
like 4 chances.
It is my genuine honor to introduce Robin. That's right, Robin the Witch Slayer. Robin the Tastemaker.
Like taking out recruitment posts.
He's Rafka's homegrown hero, and he's here to decide today's winner.
Leading to the arrest.
It's a privilege, truly. I'm eager to see what the contestants can do.
I think that's our cue. Places, everyone.
We'll take our places, all right. Sylvia's place is right here, beneath my fashionable boots.
And we're off.
Round 1.
Have you ever seen such a beauty?
It's certainly alluring, but how effective is it?
I assure you, this is one potion you can judge by appearances.
In that case, it's a treasure. I'll value it at...
You flatterer.
Now let's hear from contestant number 2.
Gee, it would be sad if I had a potion that utterly dominated that. Oh wait, I do.
One potion coming up.
I'd recognize a health potion anywhere. And it's a quality one at that. Wow, an impressive showing right out of the gate. It's not even a contest. Sylvia wins round 1.
Dang, this is easier than I expected.
Why, you sloppy little upstart. You have no idea who you're messing with, but I'll show you. I'll show everyone. I am sick to death of dimming my flame. That's much better.
Wow! Did anyone see that coming? We don't normally get this sort of excitement in the lower circuits, folks.
I'm done holding back. So, why don't we try that again?
Round 2.
Your flair for the dramatic gets top marks. But what about your next potion?
This one is utterly incandescent with demonic mojo.
And what level of fire resistance does it offer?
Let's just say you'll want to take a swig before you stand too close.
I hear that. I'll give it a value of...
Ooh! I can smell Sylvia's despair from here.
She's a demon.
Sylvia, any dramatic reveals for
no,
us?
the thing on his back.
Oh, I have no idea what it's supposed. They said it was a lizard in a future cutscene. They're saying that it's a lizard, but it's like I don't know what kind of lizard that is. So let's...
She is quite obviously a succubus.
Alright, so... Oh, 65? Okay,
They don't even try hiding it.
Yeah.
Just this perfect little concoction.
Looks like a fire tonic to me. And this particular fire tonic is one to envy. Well, I'd love to draw this out for dramatic effect, but the outcome is all too obvious.
Wait, you can just skip the boss fight?
Yeah.
Take a bow.
Ha! I knew I'd win, but I didn't know I would dominate!
What? Her? Are you kidding me with this?
You didn't even give her a chance.
Because I know how to make potions!
Are you abusing the fact that you know what to do? When you didn't before?
Partially.
You could at least give her a chance.
Well, I suppose the cat's out of the bag. There's no taking that back. And it's just as well. That false form was beginning to feel so stuffy. Sometimes a demon needs to stretch her tail a bit.
I don't understand. Why pretend to be something you're not?
First rule of business, image is everything. People see all this diabolical fabulousness,
Look her
and
and tell me she's not a succubus.
I decided it would be easier to sell them
That's
on the
the first
idea
thing that
of
I
an
said when I
average
saw
everyday
her.
potion which, if I looked the part...
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's
now
like,
that the
is she a
dullards have gotten
succubus?
wise,
It's
so
like,
to speak.
yeah, that's
I had
literally
no
the
choice
first thing
but
I
to pull
thought
up
of when I saw her
stakes
transform.
and move on.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to put you out of business.
Don't give yourself too much credit, dear. My shop's been on borrowed time from the start.
Maybe I could help you somehow?
Oh, Sylvia. Envy me, emulate me, desire me. But never pity me. Don't you dare.
Okay, that was stressful. If only I had a huge sum of money to take my mind off it.
The game...
Oh, that's right! I totally do!
What's that laugh?
Excited
the game like doesn't account for you
And
being
then
able to.
Roxanne said something snarky and just sort of swaggered away. I could swear she actually swaggers more when she loses.
I
So you
definitely
really
don't
won?
like that.
Baptiste gave you the prize and everything?
Yes, Owl. Keep up.
There,
Are you really so surprised that I won?
Not at all, not at all.
Yeah, they don't
I'm
acknowledge it
delighted,
except for you
Sylvia.
being
It's
actually
the best
at
news I've had.
in the boss fight.
And it's also, I should think, an important lesson for you. When you find a move you think is nice, make a point to use it twice.
I'm not afraid to repeat myself. Or to repeat myself.
Say, do you feel a sudden chill?
Congratulations are in order, Sylvia. The whole town is abuzz with news of your victory.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Congratulations,
how
and
hard
now pay up,
you
right?
You cook the demon.
You don't waste any time, do you? I thought I'd at least get to cuddle with it for a little while.
Time is money. That's true for both of us. The sooner I have your payment, the sooner you can return to your endeavors.
In that case, I'd like to make a deposit.
Here's 10,000 gold.
The most satisfactory transaction. It's true what they say, isn't it? Easy come, easy go.
Not that it was particularly easy. Well, it was nice being flush while it lasted, but it sure didn't last long.
Don't let it get you down. And don't let her spoil your night. We're still in business, and that's no small thing.
We're gonna take over that territory. I think the whole Creek River pack is just going to be a passive pack. Let's see, water them.
The cycle begins anew. It's time to start working toward the next competition.
I did it before. I can do it again.
Yes, you did before, on the lowest
it
circuit.
also helps you. You
This
know
time,
exactly
the challenges
what
will be
type of
even
potion
greater.
you need.
Well,
But
I mean, the
have
game
good
tells you
news.
exactly what you need throughout
I
the entire
submitted
thing.
some
Yeah, it tells you
paperwork,
exactly what you
greased a
need.
few palms, and got your professional license upgraded.
There has to be a difficult.
You're now clear
if-
to
if
utilize
you
new
didn't-
ingredients, which will
if
allow
it
you to
didn't,
craft more
if
advanced
you have to
and
make a
more
bunch of like
valuable
really good
potions.
potions of like.
With this, you'll have
like,
access to new
everything.
potion recipes, and you can send heroes to entirely new regions.
That'll come in handy, I bet. The second competition probably requires more complex potions.
In fact, I have that information right here. At a glance, you'll notice... Wait a minute. Who scribbled on this? Huh, is that supposed to be Roxanne's face? Oh, that's very mature. At any rate, the potions you'll be required to brew are right there, as is the not insignificant reward. The stakes, of course, are as high as ever.
I'm no artist, but I thought it was a pretty good likeness.
Perhaps if you spent less time doodling, then... Oh,
That's a fine-looking owl.
Who?
Huh. Strange. I don't recognize his dialect.
Sadly, the owl's not for sale. But can I get you a potion?
Not here to buy. Just wanted to do some recon. Your potions don't look like much, but I can smell they're the real deal.
Are you serious?
Usually, yes. Magic's got a sting to it. A natural funk, obvious to the trained nose.
Maybe I should get some incense. Or start perfuming the owl. So my name's Sylvia. This is my shop, Funk and All.
Noted. Oh, right. People trade names. I'm Corsac, and you look to be my rival in the coming competition.
Is that so? Well, I should warn you, Corsac. I'm good at what I do. I won yesterday's contest, and I've been studying potion making for years. Graduated at the top of my class.
Sounds impressive, but there isn't an ivory tower in the world that can teach what I've learned in Mother Nature's thorny embrace. I started making potions out of necessity, for survival, not for grades or profit. Now I run a fully independent and sustainable operation. My potions are all natural, brewed from ingredients that I gather with my own two hands.
You'd think that would make it harder to applaud yourself. Listen, you talk a good game, but I'm getting the hang of this, and it'll take a lot more than a lecture to scare me.
Good on you. Talking's overrated anyway. We'll let the people of Rafta decide who's got the right idea. Be seeing you.
So that's my next competitor. What do you think? Should I be worried?
He lacks a certain social grace, but all that talk about sustainability could certainly win people over. I'd say he bears watching closely.
Hoot. Hoot, hoot, hoot?
You're hilarious, you know that?
Ready to absolutely skip the boss fight?
Yeah. Yeah, as long as, like, because, like, here, like, I can press this button and then, oh wait, hold on. Yeah, you have to go inside the brew menu right here when you're brewing it. It actually tells you specifically what you need, at minimum, to have a chance. So for this one, you need, at minimum, a, greater quality ice tonic that's at least 1 star. You also, same thing for the other 2 potions. They all are the same quality with the same number of stars. That's the bare minimum you need to even have a shot at winning. If you don't meet the bare minimum, you're basically guaranteed to not win.
Oh, I'm sure there's no problem
1,
for
2,
you.
3.
Yeah,
4,
since I know like what
6,
ingredients
7,
to look
8.
for at this point, then yeah. It does help a little bit that I'm playing on cozy difficulty, which means I could just travel for free, but that's basically it. That's all it does.
Wow, easy mode.
Yeah, all it allows you to do is just go and travel for free. That's all it does. Everything else is the same difficulty.
Yeah, I definitely don't like games when games make it where like hard mode is an annoying mode.
Yeah, like you have to be extremely precise with everything you have to do in hard mode apparently, where if you like make one mistake on one day, then it's probably gonna cost you the entire week. So it's like, that's an oof right there. Because every single time segment throughout the day is the difference between your potions getting ready and your potions not being ready for the competition. Because you have to do it on day 9. They have to be ready on day 9, because if it's nighttime, if it's too late in the evening and your potions are still inside the cauldrons, they don't count. You have to actually have them ready and bottled up in your inventory on day 9 before you end the day. Alright, time to end the stream. I should be back sometime tomorrow since it's my day off again. And I guess depending on what happens, we'll probably just continue onwards with Potionomics. So, if you're new, haven't done so, follow so you know when that day comes, and also join the Discord for the notifications, because I know Twitch and YouTube tend to be dumb with the notifications. Goodbye!